I'm back and the camera's not straight. Okay, I gotta fix that. Let me see, not straight. Well, it's straighter than it was before. Hello. John Knight is back. The whole gang is back. It seems. From yesterday. Almost. Welcome back, everybody. We're back again with the second part to this build stream, with today mainly being focused on creating the iDOLM STERs model kits versions of the 30-minute sisters, because as I quickly learned yesterday, I cannot finish all of them in one sitting, as much as I've tried. With that being said, we will get started into doing this all over again. So without further ado, we're going to give a shout out to Hardy, Darty, or Darfy, John Knight, and Teresita Cabales for coming back again. I don't know if we have anyone else. I know I saw a James Kean in the chat and a Uziza, but I don't know who's still around right now, so I do know the stream will not be as interactive as it was yesterday, because I've changed and tweaked a few settings here and there, so things might be a bit different. Might not be as real time, but that's okay. I will still try my best to answer questions and keep everything within a reasonable time frame. I've also recently learned how to do polls, questions, and answers, so we'll try out some of those today. That way you guys can interact a bit more, and we'll have a bit more fun with the stream. How does that all sound? Assuming you can all hear me. One of the goals for today's stream will be to try and actually hit 100 views during the stream. I don't know how realistic that's going to be. We're going to try. But we will start with building. So we're going to pick from 4 sets. And I'm going to display them on stream, what these 4 sets that we're going to be picking are. And then I'm going to propose a poll. And then you guys will get to pick which one we'll build first. How does that sound? So first up, we have our main idol here, Mano Sakuragi. Mano Sakuragi. Alright, I'm going to put it under the big camera for everyone to see. So this is the first option that we have. Don't worry, I will create a poll, and you guys will get to vote on which one we're going to start with. So this is an option. We then have the Alpha Sisters Phantasm 1 option body parts. That's one of the options, what we're going to be building today. Again, you'll be voting on what order we do this in. We then have another set of body parts called the Beyond the Blue Sky. Which looks like this. And then finally, from the option set, we have this hairstyle and face part set. So right now, I have just given you guys the 4 sets that we're going to be building today. I'm about to launch a poll in which you get to vote on which of these 4 we will be building first. Alright, so I'm just going to go set up the poll and we'll get started. I have to leave the desk. You'll still hear my voice, but I gotta leave the desk to do this. I have to do it from here. So we're gonna start a poll. Which set to build first? So we have the mono. Alright, we have launched the poll. I don't know if you guys can see in the chat, we have launched it. All 4 options are up. I'm going to give it about 2-3 minutes to keep the poll up and see if you guys can vote. You guys are determining which one we are starting. I don't have a C2 today. Today I've got a blackberry ginger ale. That's in French. I know most of my viewers are probably English, so I don't want to spill it. So. Alright, I'm seeing some division in the chat. This is interesting. Polls are constantly changing. We have 5 votes so far. I'll wait for about another minute or so. Give everyone a good chance of voting. And then we'll get started. I will probably need to stop and grab some food midway. But aside from that, we'll be pretty good, I think. Alright. 1 less minute to go. We'll close the poll and see what the winner is. And we're ending the poll. with the winner being the Beyond the Blue Sky set. Alright. We have a clear winner. We are going to be doing Beyond the Blue Sky. So this will have everything except for the actual head, which we'll clearly be building at a later point. But still, nonetheless, we'll at least have a body. So the unboxing, here we go. Let's hear that swoosh. Ooh. Looks interesting. I guess I could have just put the box under. Alright. We've got the skirt, which is not actually fully plastic. Well, not a hard plastic, I should say. Well, that's pretty cool. We've got some black, like, sort of transparent going on here, which I think is for the skirts, which looks pretty cool. We've got all the color. There's some gold going on. Ooh. This is very interesting. We've got some gold accents going on here. Oh, there's stickers. Oh, good. There are heart stickers right here. So that's gonna be a challenge to put on. We'll try our best and see what we can do. Alright, we got the instructions. Put the box to the side. And figure out where the first instruction is. Quite confused because I'm trying to find the trying to understand this. Alright, so some parts of the leg are selectable. We recommend that you check the recommended parts listed in the instruction manual of the idol you wish to assemble for assembling. Yes, I'm building again for a second day. This is very highly unusual for me. Plastic. This time around, you can actually see. Hi, you can come. You can come in. They don't see the door. Okay. Didn't want to come. I'm gonna put these in the box so I'm not losing pieces this time. I think eventually I'm gonna have to build everything in this, so. Unfortunately, Misty Chan isn't around at the moment. We'll see if she comes around later. Alright, so almost all the bags have been opened. And with that, we have all of our pieces. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, so we have all of our pieces out. So, let's see how this is all gonna get put together. So, I need sections A and B. Oh, so this is section B. And I need section A. If I seem extremely confused, it's because I'm very confused about how to build this one. Doesn't seem like your typical one. Alright, so I need A27 saying be very careful when cutting out pieces. Got it. Alright. Very careful how I cut this out. As to not anything should not be cut. Okay, I have number 27, which is supposed to look something like this. And I need a 13 and 12. So let's take out 12 first. Assuming I know what I'm doing. Well, as they say it, fake it till you make it, right? Alright, so A has a triangle. Do you see that? It is color A that we're building. So we have a triangle. Oh, they're supposed to have triangles. Cool. Okay. So there's a little triangle on it. I cannot tell you if that's focusing or not. There we go. There's a little triangle there. And I think I am supposed to... Oh, I think I got it. Supposed to go something like that. Okay. That's 12. Now I need 13. 10 more days until your birthday. Are you going to be doing anything special on your birthdays? On the 27th. I know there's another viewer in my chat whose birthday is also coming up as well. Okay, so now this one. Someone was looking for you. Sorry, I'm very confused about what I'm doing. I have a triangle. So it's supposed to be like that. And what, like this? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. Go with A1. I have watched Beyblade. I watched the original Beyblade. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so now this goes underneath. Wait, so this. Your brother watches Beyblade. Has he ever played? I used to play as a kid. We would all go in the schoolyard and rip our Beyblades. Okay. I didn't realize how, like, intricate this was gonna be. Hold on. Maybe this is supposed go in like that. Yeah. It's really challenging right now. I don't think I built this correctly. which is what's having me extremely worried. Yeah, I didn't do it right. Okay. Okay, now I've got it. Now I've got it. Okay. So now that's in properly. Then we put this piece in, like so. And then it is supposed to clip in like that. There we go. Now things are making a bit of sense. Okay, we got it. And then this one, which also has a triangle, is supposed to clip in right here. Like so. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now things are doing better. Okay. So, got it. Alright, so that's done. And then I need D. Okay. From D, I need D1. Again, it says be careful when knitting. Okay, so we got it. This looks to be a necklace little piece, which seems kind of cool. That is supposed to go like that. And then on the inside, there's a little hook in which it's supposed to go into. Like that. And then that one goes on like that. And now we repeat 3 times. You have to build that 3 times. Okay. Guess we'll do that. And then we'll have to compare what these end up looking like. Now we're doing the second one. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. I'm hoping after building it, we will see what makes these so different. Okay, so 15. I mean, the first one was a lot more trial and error. This is just supposed to be one character, so I don't know why it has like 3 top parts. So I also don't know what that's going to end up looking like. And I don't understand how I got this in the first time. That's done. Now we want, what, 5? It might have 3 fits. You're right. That might be exactly what this is. Guess we're gonna build and find out. Right. Well, that one went in a lot nicer. Oh, I forgot to do the other side. Oops, I forgot to do 14. Here we go. I really wonder what the actual difference is. A7. Thank you. I really like this Bobson shirt. I should have got the black one as well. That's what I think. I think the black one would have been really cool as well. Okay, now this one goes in like that. Okay. Now it needs a gold chain too. Gold necklace, I mean. Yes, necklace, chain. Almost the same thing. Okay. It's interesting how they're all the same size. I don't know how overly we're gonna see a big difference with this, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay, so that's another one finished. I'm not seeing a major difference yet, so we'll build the last one now and see. What's the difference? Alright, so time to ask the chat a question. Does the girl yesterday has a... She doesn't have a friend yet, the one that's sitting at the table. Hopefully we will build her some friends today. I'm hoping that we're going to get about 3 characters from this. And with that, she should have a friend. And then we'll see, maybe she'll have a performance. So maybe she may not have a friend, maybe she'll be watching a performance. She is lonely, so we gotta build her for some friends. And that's what we're gonna do. Okay. She is lonely. We gotta make her some friends so that she can have someone to eat with. Sounds like there might be another storm. Okay. That's done. Now we gotta get this one out. I was supposed to ask a question, wasn't I? But then I ended up answering the question. My question was going to be, what are some of your favorite K-pop groups? Can I ask that in the chat? Let me see. Let me just finish this last piece so that I don't forget where I am. Ooh, Aspera. Do you know any songs by them? I haven't actually started Jujutsu Kaisen 2 yet. I haven't even started Jujutsu Kaisen. I am low-key waiting for it to finish. To binge. Didn't work. I need to clean up. Okay, so we built all three. I'm just gonna put these two away. I don't know overly the difference, but we're gonna find out when we put everything together. What ends up happening. But we clean up first. Clean up the neck. Clean up the neck. Clean up the neck. Okay, you're back for real this time. He was only back fake. It was fake news, everybody. Okay, I'm looking for C now. Okay. I think this is C. It looks like a C. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, this is labeled. So I assume everything in number 1 is what I'm going to need right now. So, number 1 is number 1. According to my stream, I'm already at 1 hour. And I haven't really been doing much. Am I actually already at 1 hour? That's crazy. I don't feel like this has even been an hour yet. Does it feel like an hour? I mean, for me, it doesn't. I guess time flies when you're having fun. Ain't that right? That's how the saying goes. I had a better question I wanted to ask. What is everyone's favorite snack? Or what is your favorite snack? Can I want to put that in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna ask a question and let's see how people can answer it. So if I ask a question, say something. What is your favorite snack? Okay, so what happened? Oh, I have a question list. Ooh, this is interesting. So, I don't know how that works. I'm going to leave it up. And we're going to see how that works. And then we'll go from there. Alright, so now I need A19. Back to B. I don't know if I can actually see the answers that people type to that question. I don't know how YouTube questions work. I would assume I would be able to see them in real time. Okay, we have A19, and then I need A10. Okay. Okay. Seems straightforward. And then B1. I think this is going to look really, really pretty at the end. Lay's chips. Okay, if you're going to say Lay's chips, is it regular or do you actually have a flavor that you like? And why in particular Lay's chips? Like not like Doritos or Ruffles or anything. Why Lay's? How am I supposed to? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. This is a very difficult build. Pringles barbecue. That is A2. And I almost went for the wrong one. Completely wrong piece here. Okay, so this is supposed to go like that. Okay, and then this one. Supposed to go in like so. And then this is supposed to go some real Ruffles hate in this chat. I don't know, are you gonna stand for it? Okay, so now that's in. Okay, so now these are in. I have no idea what we're building right now. Like, I don't know what this is going to end up looking like. Yep, not even in the slightest. Okay, so this goes in the back. Kind of makes a lot more sense. So, do I like milk? In general, I would say yeah. And then this is supposed to go like so. Okay. I do like a good cereal. Okay. Now we're getting serious here. Oh boy, we got stickers. We got stickers, boys. We got stickers coming on. Oh, boys and girls. I find it funny that you mentioned Ruffles, and I thought like immediately like the ruffles of the dress. Uh-oh, I can't get the stickers out. Okay, we got stickers. Okay. So now I need A9. A9, which is right here. What is my favorite Filipino dish? That's a tough one. Let's think. Okay. So, I do like a good sisig, typically. Actually, that's not true. There was only really one sisig I liked, and it was from a night market I had from my very first trip to the Philippines. And I haven't found something like that since. So let's go with another Filipino dish that I liked. I mean, a lot of their chicken dishes are always really, really good. I guess I'm taking a break when I should be still working. Okay, anyway, I gotta choose one. I need... Oh. C8. I had these tuna, what are they called? Tuna chorizo, which was really, really nice. I recently learned I like those. Okay, so these pieces aren't being used because I didn't use the tops according to the piece thing, so these ones get put away into my magic bag of pieces. So it says because I picked 3, I have to use 10. I need to try and not cut other pieces that I'm not actually supposed to be cutting. I have tried iDOLM. It is my absolute favorite thing. I'm not going to joke with you. I tried to copy their fried rice. So for dinner, what I will be eating is my attempted make of fried rice. And I guess I can show you guys how well my cooking skills were, because I tried to make the fried rice and it didn't go according to plan at all. Because you also can't find, obviously, the recipe online, because why would they give you the recipe? I kind of wish they did. But, you know, they don't cooking stream when, I don't know if you really want to see me cook. Okay, so how do I do this? So, oh Lord, how am I gonna fit? Oh, I get to choose the heart. Alright. Okay, fried rice. Alright, we gotta pick a heart. 1 or 2? What's your favorite fight episode? Is this mech or is this like sword fight? Okay, I gotta pick. I need help, chat. Heart 1 or 2? You guys gotta help me. What pink do you like? 1 or 2? In the meantime, while you say that, I need to get tweezers to be able to put this thing together. I have a 1, and I guess it's a 1. Okay. Alright, everyone unanimously voted 1. Alright, that's the pink heart that we're doing. Alright, so I have to put a pink heart on that little small thing. How am I gonna do this? Oh, you're supposed to bend the plastic as well. I hope they have no more hearts. This is so hard. Alright. I got 1 in. Trying to apply pressure. Okay. Okay, so I did the bow. Now we gotta do the heart. Okay. Okay, we got the heart. We got the heart out. Sounds like I'm doing surgery. Okay. Okay, there you go. I don't know if you're able to see that. Thank you. Okay. So that's done. We put stickers on it. Now we put this in here to complete the ribbon. And then you put the ribbon... Okay, we have to cut out some other pieces. I am from a part in Canada. I am from the French part. Quebec. No, I'm not. I'm on the East Coast, technically. That's all I can say. What is my favorite Ufotable anime? It's hands down Unlimited Blade Works. Hands down, there's no contest about that. 22 is here. I know they do Demon Slayer, but to me, I'm sorry. Fate Stay Night is by far my all-time favorite anime, so when they redid it in their style, like they've also done Fate Zero, which was also pretty good, and then they did Heaven's Feel, but by far Unlimited Blade Works was the most amazing one. Oh no, I have to clean this one up. There's a bit of markings, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Wow, this is a very intricate build. I am terrified to do the rest of these. So my favorite fight episode has to be of Shiro fighting, what's his name? Gilgamesh in that anime. Because it was a very, very intense fight. Oh, how am I gonna put this in? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Whoever designed this okay, what kind of egg do you like? Fried rice, fried, or boiled? How come scrambled isn't an option? Or an omelet? I have to say my favorite would have to be an omelet. I had this really nice omelet at a hotel called Grand Summit, and they prepared it for me, and I had everything in it. I think even mushrooms. And it tasted amazing. It was well cooked through. Lots of flavor. The vegetables were fresh. It was great. But do I have to pick from your list? Okay, anyway, we are just like here. Alright, so I need E3, 20, 21, 20 and 21. Let's do that. You're eating an omelet right now. What's in your omelet? What vegetables, meats do you have? That was 21. Well, then this is 20. What is your favorite fight scene, John? And from what anime? And why? What's my favorite MAPPA? You're gonna make me look that up because I actually don't remember like at all. Damn, these pieces are so intricate. It's very insane to me. Alright, give me a second. Let me finish the instruction I'm on, and then I'll go search up because I don't remember. I think MAPPA had a really nice dancing one that I liked, but I don't want to say anything yet until I've like researched a bit, because I don't want to give a bad answer. So you have just tomato in your omelet. Okay. Oh, I am supposed to put these two pieces together, supposedly. Wow. This has a lot of curves to it. Okay, so I'm going to look this up. Hold on. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to look up. They've done Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen. Let me go to here. They've done Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, okay. Doro, Terror, God of High School, Yuri on Ice, that's what I thought. Vinland Saga, Shiki, Doki, Zombie Saga. Oh, crud. Yep, Dance Dance Desur, that's what I thought. Listeners. Yeah, I've watched a lot of their non-action based ones, it seems. But there's two animes so far by them that I have absolutely loved. And one of them is a soccer anime. I'll also get to Aniplex in a moment then. Hold on. I'm just double checking to make sure. Alright, so there's two animes by MAPPA that I absolutely love. The first one is a soccer anime. It's not my top favorite from them, but they have a soccer one called Days. And to me, Days was amazing. Absolutely amazing of a soccer one, because it showed how much determination one guy has and takes. My sad part is that I didn't get to see the OVAs because they were never subtitled, or even, again, the anime was never dubbed. But that one's one of my favorites from them. But my all-time favorite one from them is Sakamichi no Apollon. And it's a really, really nice anime set in like an older, not super old, but like in the 80s or 70s. It's similar to Blue Lock, but there's no like powers or anything. So it's basically a high school soccer team, and we've got the star player who's supposed to be trying out for this like really prestigious soccer team, and there's one kid who's just discovering what soccer is, and he loves the game then so much that he wants to play as part of their team. So he trains and he trains harder than anyone just to play, and it's so inspiring to see how much he progresses through it. And not only just him progressing, but how much he forces everyone else to become better. Exactly. It's super inspiring. I loved it. I just wish I could have watched the OVAs and the movies that they did, because it obviously continued and finished off the story, because because the anime had finished off in like the middle of this tournament, and it was just really sad because I couldn't find it. It didn't, at the time, Crunchyroll wasn't on top of their game and everything, so it didn't get licensed, sadly. But the other one, this one set in like 1960s, 1970s Japan, is about three friends and their love for jazz music. And it's just, the music soundtrack is phenomenal in it. Like, it has really, really great music. It's really nice, smooth jazz. The animation to the music just works so well. And that has to be my favorite. I have the anime. I have. Wait one second. I have the disc. I have it. Because like, this is how much I loved it. It was one of the not the first ones I bought, but like, yeah, I mean, sorry. Kids on the slope. Here it is. This is it. So when I was first buying anime, this is by Studio Mappa, technically. I think it was called something else at the time. Yeah, it was done by it had a different name. But this is my all-time like favorite from them. It has, yeah, the composer and talent from Cowboy Bebop, and the music is just phenomenal. It's a great dub. If you haven't watched it, John, highly recommend it. And Hearty, if you can watch it. Maybe I'll bring it and we can watch it together. But yeah, that's one of them. I really need to organize this anime shelf a lot better. By having behind each other makes it really difficult to have access to it. Anyway, so going back to Hardy's question about Aniplex. Ooh. Aniplex mostly licensed anime. Now this has become an eating stream. So Aniplex has licensed a lot of anime. They also were the ones that held the rights to Fate Stay Night. So, yeah. Can you guys hear me chewing? Solid ASMR. Perfect. So who knows what Eurovision is? The Eurovision Song Contest. Well, yes, there is a Will Ferrell movie about such, but it is a real competition. So Espresso Macchiato is one of the songs for Eurovision, and the contest was today. It was actually the grand finals for it. So Espresso Macchiato made it into the finals, and it actually came. It's from a country called Estonia. And they got third place with that song. First place was from a country called Austria. Their song was... I can't remember the title. But the singer for Austria like Daft. But the first place from Austria is half Austrian and half Filipino. And he won the whole contest. So unfortunately, Sweden, which was the country I was rooting for, they got fourth place. This is a really intricate gold chain. Okay, so I have this, and it's telling me cut that piece. Okay. But we watched it, and it was a very interesting and very eventful competition. Oh look, she's got tiny little wings. Okay. Then that one. And this one goes into the front. Like so. Wow. And then this is supposed to go in like that. Okay, we're getting a body now. Look at that. We have a... I figured they left a long time ago. Alright. Going back to C7 now. Okay. Oh my gosh, she has a very long stomach. Look, this is still her stomach area, supposedly. So this is the dress. This is just the dress. This is all to build one body, by the way. This is 2. This is crazy. This is so much more intricate than like the ones that we did yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all of them. No, even the ones I just wanted to get through today. The chat's lonely. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it rise. Okay. Now I need E again. E9. This is just like back and forth, back and forth. Gonna make it right. I'm not allowed to sing because if I sing, I'm gonna get copyrighted. That will be funny. How do you explain copyrights on YouTube? See, Twitch is... at least a slightly bit nicer because they'll just copyright you at the end. But I think YouTube will copyright you near the beginning. Or like while you're still going on. Okay, now we get to make the big skirt. Do something. I don't know any royalty-free music to sing. You see, I could just like hum a guitar. How do you hum a guitar? I'm not doing well at this, huh? Sorry, what piece? E10. Like, how do I hum royalty-free music? Like, no one usually puts vocals on royalty-free music. I mean, typically they don't. That goes somehow in here. I might be able to go live tomorrow. I will try. I'm trying to go live as much as I can now. Until I get busy. My favorite Bones anime. Why'd you have to make my favorite studio? Bones is my all-time favorite studio. They have made, in my opinion, nothing but hits. I know they did My Hero Academia. Hey, we finished one runner. I like John's question there. I'm trying to think how to answer it. Because it's kind of a complicated question because raised an interesting question. But for Bones, I'd like a 7. See, I'm a big fan of, even though I do like dubs for anime, I will watch the sub if it's an anime ongoing, because you're gonna get it more instantly. Yeah, they do have some like same day dubs, but again, you're still waiting. To me, I always go with the sub for an ongoing, and then I watch it dubbed for a different reason. Dub helps me understand context and truly appreciate it first, but I watch everything usually subbed for an ongoing one because it helps quickly gain some story knowledge first. And plus, I always hated waiting. But honestly, if you're a big dub fan, unless you really do like waiting, I would binge watch it at the end. So at that point, you've already waited 2 to 3 weeks for the dub. You might as well get more value by actually watching it all in one go. But again, that's my point. Because if you're waiting still 2 to 3 weeks, you know spoilers are going to get onto the internet anyway. So that's why just watching the sub, just quickly you get the story. It's not going to be like overly spoiled. And then you actually watch the dub to properly enjoy it. Can you copyright ASMR? What is my most sub channel? I'm not sure I understand that question. Mostly because I don't understand what that means. Like, who subs to me the most, or who do I watch the most? Like, if you had to ask, like, what channel I watch the most. How do we... Like, is that the question? As I say that, I almost break the piece. I'm just that amazing at that. Oh, which of my channels has the most subs? That has to be the cosplay channel. That one has the absolute most. Oh, I'm supposed to... Whoops, I put the wrong one first. Because I can't follow instructions. The cosplay channel has by far the most subscribers. Not by a massive margin compared to this channel. But... because it has 347. This one only has about 335. But to be fair, this channel was started later. But... because of COVID, I was able to grow this channel a lot more than the cosplay channel. And growth for this channel was really steady during COVID. Actually, that's not true. No, it was. I think by November of 2020, I had come close to 100 subscribers. And I think by December I had. What's my least? Currently on the anime Maketo, I bought 2 subscribers. To be fair, I haven't posted anything on that one. So let's talk about only active channels. Has to be 106 on the anime news channel. But again, that's not an active channel. And what was sad is that I was actually stuck at around 100 subscribers on that one for a really, really long time. So it's not like I just gave up on anime news, on Anime Connect. It was that for months it had no growth. Actually, Just Jules and Joy has less subscribers than Anime Connect, with only about 84 or so. E6. But yes, anyway, so I started the anime channel, this one, back in March, technically April of 2020. During the lockdown, I was like, oh, I have no one to talk to about anime with. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll talk to the internet about anime. Because, you know, the internet is an amazing place to talk about anime with. And that's how I started the channel. Because who doesn't like to talk to strangers on the internet? But you see, my growth was very small. And then in April of 2021, I met somebody. And that somebody really changed my life. Not just my personal life, but all of my channels. Because in a single week, not even a week, in about 2 to 3 days, I am not kidding you when I say this, but because of that person, actually no, I think I had 50 subscribers by the end of 2020 or so, but after meeting this person in April of 2021, by May, I had gained over 50 subscribers across a whole of my channels. Over 50 subscribers in about 2 to 3 days because of this person. That was insane. And I am very thankful to her. Alright, how am I doing this? I know. They were a very, very incredible person. How am I supposed to... trying to show you. Does not want to stay nicely. Okay. There you go. We have the dress in all of its layers. Look at this. You've got white, light blue, the plaid, more white, then the dark, and then more white. That's crazy. So because of that person, I gained over 50 subscribers. And we're doing the hands. This is C. I need F. Alright, any other questions? As this is now over 2 hours. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. This is crazy. Okay, and now I need C, which I happen to have out. C 22 and 24. A1 pictures. A1. I'm just gonna say Sword Art Online. I guess that's a kind of a cop-out answer, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it's a cop-out answer. 21. Madhouse. Oof. I'll have to think about that one. Did I cut myself? I hope I didn't. Oh, she's starting to get an arm. Supposedly. 26. Madhouse. Huh. I gotta think about that. What is my favorite madhouse? Whoops. That's supposed to go like that, isn't it? HC. Alright, so she's got to hold the microphone. So we're going to put the microphone hand. She's a performer. I'm still thinking about your answer. I haven't forgotten about the question. I am honestly thinking about it still. I don't think Fire Force is made by Madhouse, is it? But if it is, then that would be my answer. I'm losing pieces now. Oh, it's Victoria Day. There's fireworks going on here. These Davis Productions. Oh, not Madhouse. Okay, I'll go look up Madhouse now. They've done Death Note, which is one I definitely liked. High School of the Dead, Irregular Magical High School. Okay, I have to say Wolf Children. I knew I recognized that one. That name. Wolf Children has to be my favorite. It's such a deep movie. Cloverworks. You're just naming off all the studios, huh? There's fireworks outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Fine, Uncles. Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Has to be Cloverworks. That's my answer. I'm still waiting for the rest of the series to come out. And the dub was only just starting to come out now. That one. Which I think is kind of crazy. It's taken that long for that popular of an anime, but you know, it is what it is. Like they didn't own the rights to it for so long. Alright, all the hands have been cut out. Wit Studio. We're really just going through every anime studio, huh? Wit Studio. Ooh, Spy X Family. I'll go with that one. Okay. One runner done. E. E1. Where's E1? Ooh. For the hands. Okay, and then I need a what? A 6. So for the right arm, this is supposed to your production IG. Oh, I know this. I know this one. I'm going to have to say IGPX because I was low-key very obsessed with it. I actually was so obsessed with it that I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet. Harty, have you seen the Minecraft movie? See, I took a picture of my niece in front of a Minecraft movie. But I don't think we went to go see it. Unfortunately. Was it any good? I hear it actually did pretty well at the box office, surprisingly. You couldn't convince anybody to go with you. Huh. You couldn't convince someone to go with you. Really? They didn't want to be part of history? It was history in the making, right? I mean, it is history in the making. That they surprisingly got that video game adaptation right. Even though I don't quite like the graphics, I feel like they could have just done an animated version. And I think it still would have done really well. I mean, I'm still amazed that like Detective Pikachu did well. But I hear a legend, Technoblade never dies, isn't it? I wonder how many people have actually gotten that reference. He was a legend. Still is. Okay, we have arms. Do I get to put the arms in? It says I can. Okay, we can put the arm in. I'm putting the arm. One arm. I've got the arms. Look at that coming together. Arms are done. It's coming together. I guess I should keep her on screen for me. Alright, so the legs are slightly different. Awesome. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's use Big Brain. E20. E20. Above. Okay, is that? And then I need E. That's F. Oh, I have here. I'm holding E. E12 and E11. I'm so genius right now. Oh, I'm making her boots. I'm making boots. I hear the Borderlands movie didn't do well. Unfortunately. Failing to understand how this boot works. Well, I hear fireworks. C what? C12 and C11. I wonder why I have so many heart stickers. Maybe I need to go double check like what I was supposed to use them for. C16. C16. There is a Canadian holiday on Monday. called Victoria Day, which is a celebration of the British Queen. Which I guess makes sense why it's not in America. When I say it out loud like that. I think I did. No, we have less. I would expect that you would have less pertaining to the monarch. It would be weird if you didn't. Because it'd be like, oh, we're separated. We are free. And then all of a sudden, we celebrate the queen. Yeah, now that I say that out loud, it'd be really weird. I wonder if we get a new holiday now because of the Queen's death. Yeah. Can't say I know anything about that. E23. I'm amazed you guys don't have a Trump holiday yet. But I guess that would go against a lot of American values. You cannot have holidays. It says the average American takes approximately 3 weeks of only vacation. Give him time. Like, I'm amazed he hasn't complained and says, why is there not a holiday after me? Like, I felt like that would be something he would be, C19, like, definitely do. Like, I mean, he renamed the Gulf of Mexico to being the Gulf of America. What do you guys celebrate next weekend? I would find it weird. Okay, so I have 2 to 1. Wow, she has kneecaps. This is very impressive. Memorial Day. What is Memorial Day? Wow, her boot is like impressive. Oh, I didn't realize this runner is also finished. forget to do everything in reverse. Like, what do you remember on a Memorial Day? Right, that's the whole point of a Memorial Day, is you are remembering something of some sorts. Party is back. Where'd you go? I mean, okay, if Trump were to make a holiday, let's just theorize. What day would he pick? Would he be crazy enough to take Memorial Days from honoring the U.S. military personnel who have died fighting, saving the United States? It's supposed to look like Sailor Moon. They're Japanese idols, supposedly, which are kind of like K-pop. Guess I'm done this run or two now. She's starting to come together. Why do I have an E5? Oh no, I have an E5 right here. Where was E5 supposed to go? Okay, I'll finish the leg first, but I have an E5. I forgot a piece. It's an excuse to have a picnic. It's a great way to remember your soldiers. I also have an E3-4. Oh. I have screwed up already. We're gonna have to backtrack a bit and figure out what I missed. I missed pieces. I've missed pieces. This is not good. I don't know like how I missed an entire section like that. Based on Oreos. Is there any better way to enjoying freedom than eating a hot dog? Shouldn't you be eating a burger? Isn't that more American? I'm just saying. May 26th. What about May 26th? John, What's May 26th? I don't know how to get this in. If I had ever been struggling with peace so much, this would be it. I can't tell you why. Okay, so we need to go back. Figure out what did I miss in step here. Oh yeah, it does say PVC. Oh, but it's PS, whatever PS is. Oh, they're hair clips. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't miss a step. Okay, figure that much out now. Look, she has a microphone. Okay, we need to build the thighs though. Almost done. These pieces in here.
You want some?
Alright, have a good night, Jack. Already 11. I'm impressed that how much time has passed. She has 1 foot. Almost done. Almost done. Now we have to go make a face for her. And give her hair. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, F is done. Almost done. Today is what? National Walnut Day. that's kind of cool. So what do you do on National Walnut Day? Alright. Now we put the other leg on. And we put the legs up. There we go. There we go, she has legs and an arm. There we go. Put the stickers in the bag. S'mores, I love Reese Day. Wow. Alright. I've been told I have to cut out this. You love peanut butter and jelly? Okay, here it comes. Uh-oh. Sounds like fireworks weren't supposed to be going off. Alright, E. I think it's done. 2 more pieces to cut out. And then we have to build her a face. We're gonna do a time check, and it's 2 hours and 41 minutes. That's crazy. Took that long to build this one. That's okay. We're at 42 views. We're still okay. Alright. So, she is technically done for now. But we need to build her a head so that she can see. But we have twigs. She's kind of headless at the moment, so she needs a head. I have this on a recent flight. These are our most amazing pretzels I've had. They're so good. Super amazing. Oh well, I'm the opposite of favorite. What does that mean? What's the best pretzels? I should do a mukbang video. What's a mukbang?
Eat in front of the camera. Without talking. Is it Archie who said that?
No.
one?
Teresita. Hardy, that doesn't surprise me that she likes chocolate pretzels. Is it a churro filled with chocolate? I'll be right back. It's cooler in the rest of the house.
Hmm?
It's colder in the rest of the house. She didn't answer me. I bet it's because it's chocolate. That she likes chocolate pretzels and churros. Ha ha ha, I figured. Chocolate-filled churros are pretty good. Alright, she needs a face. So, we need to give her a face. Which is where this set comes in. We have two options. And we're going to do it. So we have two options. I say we do the blonde for this one. Blonde uses the blue eyes. So we take this one. We're gonna give her a singing voice. All right. Because she likes to put on performances. So we're just gonna put this one away. For now, we're gonna put together this cute face. I'm this tiny little piece. And that face. Because she's going to be singing. Put that in like so. So we put the face on, like so. Neck, piece like that. So we got the head. Now we need to build the hair. So we need part 25. Like that. And we need 24 and 23. Which happens to be right here. We have 23, which goes right me. Oh, you can't watch on the TV? That's okay. The fact that you're watching is amazing. It is currently almost 3 hours. Wow, time is flying really fast today. Put it in like so. And then I take 23. And it goes like that. Something like that. Chat is silent. Everyone went to sleep. That's okay. Okay, so we have the hair like that. Should we put something in her hair? I'll go with yeah, let's put something in her hair. I did not yet. I'll go eat soon. Look, she has a little thing in her hair. Kaz is not here, yeah, that's true. Well, it's not his lunch break yet, probably. I went up by one, wow. It's impressive. And 22. Thank you. And thank you for your support. Shout out to Hardy for always being there. Okay. Put that in. Look, there she goes. She has like a face. But we're not done yet. Not done yet. So 27 goes on this side. You need 33. She's really coming together. And you need 30. Feels like it's only been an hour. It's funny. I know so much time has passed. Here we go. We got the little tail, so now we have a head. Let's put it on. And there you have it. We have made an idol. She's singing. Isn't that cool? Let's put her on a stand. Shall we? So that she can perform in front of everybody. Mm-hmm. Problem is her skirt's a bit in the way. So let's see what we can do about that. There we go. She's performing. On the camera. I wanted to build one more, but I'm gonna go grab food in the meantime. So I will be back. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but there is one more I want to build, which is the other body. So we'll have two of these in a different color, which also looks very interesting to build. And I'll be back. How does that sound? In the meantime, I will put on display the model kits that have been built already. So that they can all be seen. Well, I'm not going anywhere yet, so hold on. And we decide. Because I'm going to build a mini display before I go. Like, I might eat in front of here, so I'll just go get the food, like, go warm it up and such. So, I'll put her here. Actually, I need to dust some of these. actually right this one. The dust brush stick. Not more useful than I thought. Anyway.
What are you doing?
I'm modeling them.
What?
Because I was going to display them in a second.
What are you doing?
Go grab food. Model down? What's on the phone? Okay, 1 second.
What time are you going up in?
I'll be back. It's showtime! Oh wait, that's another show. I can't copy that. My bad. Alright. So. Thank you. As much as I would like to try and build this one, the first one was quite intensive. A lot more so than I thought. And we are currently at only 3 hours and 40 minutes. Supposedly. So, what I propose is I will build the other head, at least first. We'll see if we can try and build this one. Like how complicated it is. So that at least we can have a second idol. Because I feel like this one is going to be the same as that. And that was hard. Or at least pretty time consuming, to say the least. And while I definitely think this is going to be time consuming as well, we at least finish the other head. And give it a proper face. So, let's do that. And then we'll see where we go from there. How does that sound? What's the matter, Bella? Why are you crying again? Vampire. Right. Guess I'm not doing this on stream exactly. All of these have mouths on it, which is kind of cool. Oh, tiny little mouth pieces. Vampire, right? I don't know why I have that now stuck in my head. Oh, I can't do this right. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a face. There we go. We have our face. So we're back at the beginning of this, huh? Alright, we need HB11. 11's right here. How long have I been collecting? Are you talking about these in particular? Like these sets? These model kits? If so, the answer to that question is since 2022. Yeah, since 2022, I have started with these, which I thought was really long ago, but really isn't. And clearly they have released so many sets. Which one is my favorite? Oh, that's a really hard one. I mean, I can show you what my first one was. The very first one I got was her. Very first one. But my favorite one? I technically haven't gotten her yet.
What?
I'm just putting it on my desk. So I'm hoping to find it. Look who it is!
No, they're not watching.
Oh no, they are. It's just really delayed. So it's not like yesterday. I have a really long delay this time. Look, see, hi. It's a really long delay this time around.
Oh, Ian. Oh, hi, Misty. How do you know my name is Misty? I didn't introduce myself.
Oh no. Did somebody leak something?
I didn't introduce myself. You guys are stalker.
Oh. Oh no. Stalking.
Guys, look at the camera, bud. Look at the cameras.
Wow. Look what she does. She does that and then runs off. Doesn't take accountability. Trying to build hair. I skipped steps. I realize that. Again, I've skipped steps. 14 and 7. Awesome. I'm so good at skipping steps. So good. Hardy keeps saying it. Oh no. Hardy knows everything, right? You and Yan are pretty good friends. Only pretty good though. You're not like really good friends or anything like that. You know. What'd you get? Okay, so now that I haven't skipped a step, hopefully. I say that. And it doesn't want to work. Ah. Okay, so I got that here. So 10. I need number 10. Because there's vanilla. Because we're both petty. We're both a good person and we're friends. I think you were trying to say pretty.
No, they're petty.
They're petty? Oh. Wow. Don't need to be petty. Just get a pet then. Okay, I swear I feel like I am doing something wrong. Number 17 again. I don't know, you can both be petty and pretty at the same time. Look, she's got a little wing again in her hair. Number 5. He hasn't locked the car yet. He needs to do it a few more times. And then I'm looking for 6. Number 6 is here. Oh no, it fell off. Oh. It's really coming together. Well, it was. let's try this again. There. Now that shouldn't come out, I think. Okay, so it's coming together, but apparently we're not done yet. Because I need 13. Right. So 13, 12, and 4.
What does concurrent viewers mean?
Means people watching at the same time. Okay. So we have 12. That goes like this.
Did you ask Hearty where she got her name?
No, I haven't. Hardy, how did you come up with that name? What inspired you? Eighteen and 2. 18. 18 and 2. 2 is up here. I don't know if she heard me.
Hearty, paging Hearty. Do you hear us? Earth to Hearty. Hello, Hearty. Where did you get your name, or what inspired you to use Hearty as your username?
Nothing. You're kind of busy. What you doing? Nothing inspired her. So what, did you roll the dice and that was what it came out with?
Then you gotta roll the... Oh, I shouldn't sing. Then you gotta roll the dice. Can I just say the lyrics?
Yes, we have to space it out.
Then, space, you, space, gotta roll, space, the dice. If you like it, space, blink, space, twice. Hearty, do you have a boyfriend? Is he the one you're texting? Did you do this on purpose?
What?
And then this is upside down. Or did you not notice?
What's upside down? Oh, I didn't notice.
You did not?
No.
I'm 9. I don't have a boyfriend. It's gross. Ew.
Okay, well, we don't need to give away ages here.
Don't tell people. Delete it. Don't tell people how old you are. Remember, no sharing of personal information. Thank you. Don't tell people you're already 38. Are you almost done?
Yeah.
Is that like a ponytail?
It's supposed to be.
It's cute.
Yeah.
I'm blank years old.
Alright, there we go. I finished the head.
Alright guys. Here's a closer view of the head. Oh, actually. Ta-da. You know what's cute? The ribbon. You see the ribbon? So hard. Cute! I know! And the details as well. You guys look at the hair. So cute. Okay.
Alright, currently it's 4 hours. It's 12:30. Right now is the time.
Do you have any favorite? What do you mean?
Like so far that I've built? Or like the overall favorites? I guess I could put that here. I mean, these have definitely been very interesting to build. A question for Misty. Okay.
Hey.
You have to wait until it comes in. Gotta wait.
Until what?
The question comes.
But they said, do I have a favorite? That's it.
Oh, is that the question for you?
Yeah.
Oh, so which is your favorite?
This is my favorite. But I gotta be careful. This is my favorite. Okay, let me just show it to them. Or I should just show it to them. No. That's my favorite. Because it holds a microphone. Okay, let me, this is my favorite. Can you guys see? Can you guys see? So adorbs. Yeah. I know, right? So that's my favorite. So you're continuing it tomorrow, or what's the plan?
I was gonna open the box and see how much is inside that one. I don't think I'll be able to start it. How crazy is this box?
Bye, guys.
Ooh, this box. Is it simple? Let's see. Based on the instructions, is she simple? Let's see. I mean, it kind of looks simple. I mean, it doesn't look as complicated as the other one was. Do you guys think I can actually finish this one? I think I might be able to. Let's see. Maybe we can get this done tonight. I say that as like my famous last words kind of thing right now. Let's try. Let's try. This is A1, A2. Alright, let's try. We're gonna try. So that maybe at least we'll have two finished tonight. We're gonna see. We're gonna attempt this. This is a speed build. Let's go. I'm going for speed. Let's see if I'm able to do it. One for speed. And accuracy, of course. Speed. Speed. I'm gonna try and finish this before 1. I'm gonna try. Thank you for my beatboxing. And finish this. Because then technically we would have accomplished, if we finish this one, my initial goal for tonight. If we can. Okay. So this piece doesn't want to stay. And it's so tiny. Which is what really sucks about it. go. We did it. So now I can just get rid of the pieces. Speed, 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 speed. Speed, speed, speed. And fast. There's 20. And 19. Okay, so 10 goes on the top. We can do this. She is coming together nicely, I think. There we go. That fit. Wow, she's coming together quite well. think we're doing okay. Time. This is done. Okay. Got the body. Yep. Okay, so what was I doing? E. I'm gonna try to be, if you guys want me to be. I mean, I still have tons of model kits to build, so by being live means they get built. But I don't know. It also depends on what time I get home. I'm going out tomorrow to go scout venue places for the Anime Marketo. So the actual place where the market will be held, I'm going to go visit and see if it's a good fit. So that should be exciting to see. 10, 11. So we're scouting locations right now to see where we want to hold it. Trying to find the best place to actually have it. So we'll see. I'm not guaranteeing anything tomorrow, as of right now. Doesn't mean I don't want to, it's just I don't want to say and then it not happen. So I'd rather give you guys a more concrete answer. when I have one. 8:15. I'm gonna get out of 15 minutes. It's not here. Do you guys enjoy these streams? Like, do you guys enjoy watching me build and chatting? Do you guys think that there's a way I can improve the streams at all? Anything I should be doing? A12. Thank you for saying such. Have you watched other streamers? Is that why? And they don't talk to you? Okay, we're gonna do hands. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow just because I'm going out. So I haven't decided if I will be able to tomorrow. But I'll try to let you know. If not, tomorrow might be my rest day. And then I might be back on, I guess, your Tuesday? Okay, so this one's done. I do play gacha games. Unfortunately. I say it's unfortunate because they are very, very addicting. Gacha games are super addicting. So unfortunately, yes, I do play. I have played so many different ones. I have played Genshin Impact. I have played Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Honkai Third Impact, or something like that. Fire Emblem Heroes. I played too many, to be honest. More than I remember. Have you played any gacha games? Which of those games have you played? I'll be back. I'm back. You are back. Damn. On a Saturday. That's crazy. Genshin Honkai. Oh, all of those. I think most of them are made by like the same publisher and same developer. Like Genshin, Honkai are all made by the same ones. And Star Rail. Kaz is back. Damn. I was not expecting that. I guess it might be your lunchtime again. Hoyoverse, yep. I had to stop playing because it was just too much. And then I fell behind because of my world levels. So I wasn't doing so hot, so I kind of stopped. Doesn't mean I don't still play a gacha game. I was playing this gacha game even on my trip. That's how addicted I am still to it. Better question is, have you put any money into these gacha games? It's all done. It's Sunday. Damn. Yeah, they are pretty massive games. It's Sunday where you are. Okay. So, my guess is that you're either in Japan, you're clearly in Asia. You're in East Asia for Kaz. I am kind of curious on his country. Like, very curious. Are you from the Philippines? Free to play. That's good. I can't say that. Alright, where is Kaz? Because you said it's lunchtime yesterday. So either that means noon, which I guess means that you're... I'm trying to figure out... I'm just curious, like, what country? I'm near the Philippines. Oh, so you're not in the Philippines, but you're close. So Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, that kind of thing, right? Malaysia. Ooh. I used to have a university roommate that was from Malaysia. She was studying abroad. She actually came to Canada to study music. Damn, Malaysia. That's really neat. Are you in like a big metropolitan city then, or are you like further out? Again, I don't need to know your actual city. I'm just kind of curious in terms of because you said you played Counter Strike and like you played a lot of like um, those type of games. So I was curious. Um, then you must have had really good internet, or at least decent internet, or maybe you're what lagging at like 300 ping or something. To be fair, I'm not saying I didn't lag like absolutely god awful, but because that made the games fun, honestly. When you were lagging, because like you wouldn't even know what would happen. Is Somalia real? Somalia is not real. It's a fake world. Um, at least I'm pretty sure it is. There's 14 states in Malaysia. I definitely did not know that. I can most certainly say that I don't have any good knowledge of Malaysia. So you are in an island of Malaysia, because I believe Malaysia is part of the main continent of Asia for the most part, right? I think like it's not like, again, I could be completely wrong in what I'm saying, but I think that could be right. Somalia is real 100% in Indonesia. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Somalia. I'm thinking of Genshin right now. But I don't know. I could have. I'm clearly wrong. I have no idea. I am no expert when it comes to this stuff. So what do you do for work? I'm a programmer. I'm a developer. So I'm pretty forefront on coming on that. It's not overly interesting. Mala. I don't know much about. I'm still learning a lot about East Asia. Okay. We've got most of the arms done. Okay. Just see where I'm at. It says I can put the arms on. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, the horror movie. Oh, you're a government worker. So when you say, like, you survey land, I've heard of people that do that, even not... My head came off again. It's a good thing, because that makes putting arms on easier. Look, now she has arms. Woohoo! Okay, now we need to do this all over. Okay, so when you say you work in land and survey department, you're a clerk, so basically you work at an office and a desk. But I'm more curious about what that department does as a whole. So do they like survey the land and say it's habitable or not, or if is it more like people want to buy property? Ah, yeah, so it's property, land disputes. Ah, land titles. So basically, if I want to buy a house, I have to buy the land in which the house sits on. So if I wanted to maybe buy a mall or build something, I have to acquire the land and have the title and deed to the land. Got it. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I don't know if we have a department like that here in Canada. I mean, that kind of just goes with like when you buy a real estate here, it just kind of is inferred, but I don't know if there's a actual department that deals with that here. Per se. Again, my knowledge on the matter is very, very far in between. So, I don't know. But that means you would deal with, say, regular people and then corporations and businesses that wanted to acquire land for that reason as well, right? Like, but that's really cool. Wow. Well, I'm also sorry for your loss because when you say late, that means they passed away. So I'm sorry for your loss there. But you kind of followed it in their footsteps, which is kind of cool. I mean, I guess I did the same thing. My father was a developer and programmer, so I did the same. I'm doing the same thing. Even though probably not what I want to do forever. I definitely want to what's my best collection so far has to be my Pokemon card collection. Well, at least he passed away before all the craziness of this world. I mean, I think the pandemic has just made the world entirely crazy. To say the least. D4 and D5. I mean, things haven't been quite the same since the pandemic. I don't know if it's because people had a wake-up call and were like, yeah, maybe things shouldn't be the way they are anymore. Or who knows? Okay, so I have this thing. And this thing wants to go down like so. And then this is coming together rather interesting. I don't know what it is. E14. That's on this side. So would you say that you're in your field of passion, or was there something else you'd rather have been when you were growing up? Speaking of which, that's a question for everybody. What do you want to be when you grow up? Did you become what you wanted to be? See, I really wanted to be a director and like do movies and like be a storyteller. That's what I wanted to do. I clearly didn't quite do that. Definitely did not study that. Did not go to school for that. Wanted to do fashion. Now, when you say fashion, is that a firefighter? I thought an astronaut was more typical for kids. You know, going to the moon. But still, makes sense. B3. I mean, firefighter is a very, like, noble job, but it definitely is not for everybody. Especially if you don't have the stamina. Which is like myself. I couldn't cut it. Which is also why I can't cut being in the military. But anyway, I want to go back to the fashion designer. So if you wanted to be a fashion designer, would you actually, like, make all the costumes as well? Or would you just kind of like be like the sketch only? No bad. Oh no! Alright. Bye. Bye-bye, Hardy. I'll have to see you later. Damn. I need D8. She's got like high. Ah. Okay, fine. That's fair. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I mean, with Chris Hadfield being a Canadian up in space, um, it was kind of an easy dream for a lot of kids here. It was always like with technology, like, right? Like space was like, ooh, futuristic. You work with science and such, right? So that was why it was like such a big thing potentially here. So you wanted to do fashion. Well, I would say, even if you can't go necessarily to fully go to school for fashion, I would still try to pursue it on the side. Because you never know what can come of it. And by that, it could become a good side hustle. I'm just saying. Excuse me. I am not blaming you in the slightest for your English, alright? It's great. And you're doing really well. What number am I looking for? 1. Yep, that's exactly who he is. Again, I'm not expecting you to know everyone that I name drop, and I'm not expecting to know everything that you name drop. But this is learning, and I find it really cool and fascinating. A2, what? Number 2? But I've stopped following what's going on with the ISS because they're like, oh yeah, we're going to decommission it. It's going to come out of orbit, and we're going to build a new space station. I don't know. It's just too much, you know. So it is what it is. Damn, these heels look really, really cool. Like, they're seriously nice. Look at that. That's so cool. That's gonna look really nice. Sorry. I got distracted on that point. And voila. That looks really cool. Alright, let's put her. Her leg looks really long. I think so, and it's also kind of small with now the number of people that they want to send into space. They definitely need to start investigating a much larger design. I mean, when it was first built, it probably wasn't designed to hold that many people and astronauts in it. Yep, one more limb G will be done. This is exciting, we're almost there. Can anyone tell me how long my stream was yesterday? Does anyone know that number? Because I'm more on the curious side of, is this one going to be longer? Because it's now. I think it's going to be longer, even though I was trying not to make it longer. But, you know, I got really carried away. The cost would be astronomical, but I'm curious if more countries would partner on it. Hard to use it. Wow. I know, but the problem is that with the space station is they don't have a good concrete plan yet on how to dispose of it and what they're going to replace it with. That's really what it comes down to, is how the heck are they going to replace it? And when they got, like, I think 2 astronauts right now recently, like, stuck, it really saved them by having it there still. So until they launch a new one, I don't think it's coming down. And they have to get all the designs right and all the countries that want to be on board with it to... It's just so much that needs to be done. It's a prank! She didn't actually come back. I mean, while space is still cool and everything, it's hard to care about it as much when there's so much going on still down here. At least in my opinion. I mean, you got Elon Musk already wanting to go to Mars still. Who knows if he'll actually go. Alright, have fun at the hobby shop. I think that's basically everybody gone now. Almost. Oh well. I'm still here. I've got to finish what I've started, so I will do that. But, no, I'm still here. Alright, so it's just you and me then. But if you want to go do something else, I mean, by all means, I don't mind. I'll understand. But I think if you want to pursue drawing, if you want to pursue fashion, by all means, you still have to go for it. And while it may not land you a high-paying job immediately, that's not the purpose. Get a job, do something that can get you a job where you can earn something, because you have to be able to take care of yourself at the end of the day, and obviously your family. But look to something that you want to do still, right? You have amazing drawing talent, and I would love to thank my nephew for all the work that he did for us. And I would love to continue to work with him and have him draw more, and obviously I'd love to hire him and work with him full time. My dreams. Oh, that's good still. We'll definitely try to send some work. I will try to send work my nephew's way, because I do have tons of work, if he's interested. Because I absolutely love what he did with that character. It was truly amazing. And I'm gonna have to start working on creating a shop. Once we hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, I can open up my own little shop. Who was my main in Genshin? Ha ha ha. Ayaka. She was also the first 5-star I got, to be fair. So I mained the crap out of her. insane DPS. Let's go. I need water. I also played Genshin for from when it first came out. So like, because it was really cool because it's basically like a Zelda, and it was basically like a copy of a Nintendo game, but with like a lot of cool anime characters. That was the big appeal, and I mean it was during COVID too, so we needed games to play. That sounds like a newer-ish character, doesn't it? I feel like I probably didn't pull her. Because is that like one of like the water like animal people? That's what I thought. Am I done? Yep, she's got another leg. There you go. She's got all her legs. Now we just need the smaller details. And then that's it. Geo from Fontaine. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of fell off at that point because I didn't have the levels to get into that area. Okay, I need a 38. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Genshin. Especially on PC, because it is quite intensive. But my problem with gacha games is that now I'm afraid, because I play back, obviously, much younger. Diluc and early, yep. Gosh, these names, these characters. Like, it was so interesting, like, so super interesting. But the problem was is that for me, Genshin then became too grindy. Like, you had to keep grinding, especially when you got up too high in level, to make sure that you could maintain and beat certain areas, right? Because you had to get better, rare equipment. And that's where it just kind of wore me down, because it just became too much. Because I had to grind every single day just to try and, like, not even get what I needed. A2, to get the armor and, like, equipment that I needed. And just never getting it really annoyed me. So I was not doing enough damage and such to, like, keep me going. So I gave up. And then other games came around. So. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't want to be a bad influence, because I know I shouldn't be. But I was notorious. I mean, okay, so I played a lot of League of Legends, and I still do. Well, actually, I don't. That's not true. I used to, especially before my trip. Up into coming up to my trip, I played a lot of League of Legends. It's still one of my, like, I don't want to say favorite games because I have a love-hate relationship with it. But it's like a comfort game to me. Because I can just log in, I play one game, I don't have to care about like a story overarching or anything like that. It's just a quick login, play, and that's it. That's it, really. And that's what I really liked about League of Legends. Is that it's a game you pick up, and then I care about it for the time I'm playing it, and then that's it. Anyway, very avid League player. I follow the tournaments and everything as much as I'm gonna say Teresita knows about gods. Like I follow all of that, like especially when it comes to like November. I remember I played Mobile Legends when I first came to the Philippines. But yeah, basically it's like that. And I played a lot of it, especially during my school days and university days. But I did make sure, above all else, I got my studies done. I still passed all my courses, I still graduated, but I never gave up on gaming. It was my release from the world. And everyone needs something to like de-stress themselves. So I will defend you as long as you try to maintain good grades. It's extremely well needed, and I believe that everyone needs downtime. You can't be expected. Do you have siblings that would happen to be playing any types of games? Say older siblings. I know you got younger. For now, I have a feeling you have another sibling that will become one. In a many couple of years, maybe. But I have a feeling they will be. And I know you have... Well, you've got probably multiple uncles that are gamers. It's just unfortunate that if we try to play together, we have to deal with lag right now. But I'm hoping one day. Well, maybe next time. I got someone into a video game, even though we haven't played it in a while. Oh. Okay, now I understand why they said to put this on them first. Well, I will always say getting people into gaming isn't a bad thing. And I still don't think gaming itself is a bad thing. I just think people view it that way because it consumes all their time and they're not being productive. But it's also in the understanding, like, can people be productive all the time? Which is, the answer is no. You can't be. It's impossible to ask anybody to try and be that productive all the time. And if anyone comes after you and says otherwise, next time I might try to bring some more video games with me. This is between you and I, though. I agree. It always comes down to that. I mean, clearly look what I'm doing with my time right now. I'm here, sitting in front of a computer, technically, building model kits. Like, I have a lot of hobbies and collections and such. Now this skirt is very interesting in design. It's not as... I mean, it's supposed to be built to be flexible, but not clipping in. Alright, there we go. She's got a skirt. Well, I think I understand. The gachos definitely are very good at that. They are very, oh, it's the only one left. They are very visually stunning. I wanted to build my own video games at one point, which is why I went into programming. This empty? This looks empty. That's really good. I was never good at drawing, personally. I didn't have that skill. Not that I didn't have that skill, well, no, I didn't. Even my handwriting isn't good. My motor skills of that is not great. So, drawing was never something I could do well. And clearly reading is not. Oh, where do you post it? Again, I'm like old school, so DeviantArt was the place to post. I don't know if that is still. I have still some lovely artwork from a nephew of mine on Twitter. Oh. That I still have. The only reason why I haven't hung them is because we don't really hang things on the wall yet. But they're my favorite things, and they're always in the office, clearly right beside the model kits. Because I thought this was the most sweetest thing I ever got. I have them forever. I'm just waiting to actually properly hang them somewhere. Yep. Still have them. always will. They are still framed too. How am I gonna do this now? This is what I get for not reading instructions. I'm really bad at this. And I'm hurting my hands because it's spiky. This is like not great. And I lost her hand. Again. It's like so difficult. I swear your fingers will hurt by the end of this. Ah, I got it out. Okay, so this one was supposed to go first. And go like so. And then this one was supposed to go on top. And I failed to see how. But you know what? I don't know. Wow. That would be cool. That was the reasons why I bought these ones, were because they have such cool designs. But as you can clearly tell as well, they are the most frustrating to like keep together. Okay, so now I need a 10. That is supposed to go here, like that. Okay, that's done. I need A2, case 2, 6. Okay. A134. Here. Okay, we're almost there. Doing something. Is this her microphone? Nope. Okay, so this goes on like so, and then I need this piece here. I think what's really cool about this one is that it's got these like translucent blue pieces, which look really, really cool. Which is my most expensive? I haven't even built it yet, but I will show you. Just a moment. Alright, you want to see what the most expensive one I've got? It's gonna be built one day. I hope I will build it one day. You ready? It's a samurai girl. This. The only reason why it's so big is because of how detailed she is. And not only is she detailed, I think it comes with like 2 of her in the box. So you've built like 2 of them. And she's got like so much customization, so much detail. I also got it on sale. I do want to point that out. I didn't like pay full price for this. Actually, no, she's not the most expensive one, actually. Actually, no, because I have the price right on still. That's not the most expensive one. Hold on. Hold on. That's not the most expensive one. I guess it has to be this one then. Yeah, I guess it's this one. It's this one, I think. I haven't built them yet. I haven't built these yet. These ones actually go more of the chairs that I built. So these ones have a next level of detail. So as much as you think these ones were detailed, this goes even further in their complexity and actually like have like so much intricacy. Like look at how more translucent the parts are, and like the detail they have is just a lot more. Like the sandals have like all the little mini straps, the anklets and everything, the cherry blossom in the hair. I am happy I have someone else that would appreciate some of these. But like yeah, so like these ones are like more intricate. So that's why they were a bit more. And to answer your question, was it worth it? I believe they are worth it. Other people may not share that opinion that I live with. But, you know, I'm the one that enjoys them. So it's okay. So I haven't built any of those yet. So those haven't been built. So those also need to be on a stream and be built eventually. Mm-hmm. It's just nice to be able to build something, I think. It's just really hard to pose them. Oh, come on, it's not going to go in the skirt now, too? It's supposed to. Oh, that one works. This one goes in your hand, like so. Is that everything? I think that's it. Because this is empty now. And is this one empty? I believe it is. Yep. That's all the pieces. That's awesome. All done. I used to. So I used to do gaming streams back in 2019. That's how I first started out. So I wasn't really doing YouTube. I actually streamed on Twitch, if you have heard of that platform. And I used to stream at least like once a week, and then like actually like every day. I was streaming every night in 2019, like starting in August around. And I streamed like multiple different games. I even did what's it called? Not Dance Dance. Just Dance. I used to do Just Dance streams, all sorts of video games, from League of Legends to Genshin. Even I did stream Genshin. To like Overwatch, Fortnite. I'm just trying to even remember some of the games I played. But it got more and more difficult to do those streams. And I do occasionally, like I on the gaming channel, I stream Pokemon. More recently, I was shiny hunting in Pokemon. So I did a Pokemon stream back in February. I have opened up Pokemon cards on stream, like actual physical Pokemon cards. I do have a gaming channel that I have tried to be posting gaming content on. Tried. But will I do actual gaming streams? Maybe. I might do them again. It's also trying to see what does well and what people end up enjoying from this, but we'll find out. Because that's always what's important. It was hit and miss because I was still growing at the time. So there would be days that I had no one watching the stream at all. So it would be kind of lonely. And that was a majority actually of the time. So it was very hit and miss. Like, it's really good to obviously have viewers watching. Alright, I am a bit sleepy, but I want to see where I can put her. I think I'm just gonna put her in a pose. I'll take the limbless ones off for now because they have no limbs. And I will have to put these guys somewhere. Yep, she is done. Okay, so that's that thing. Maybe more floating girls, yes. Because I'm having difficulty right now trying to get her to do anything. Okay, because she has also a skirt. The problem that it is that it's hard to get her to pose. Oh, there we go. But her skirt isn't as bad, so. Okay, so I ended up being able to do that. So, okay, so now don't need these two. They'll have to be put somewhere. For now. Hello again. Okay, so we're gonna bring the camera down. I know it's looking out. And we're gonna fix it. Super duper well. There you go. You get a direct view of them. Look at them performing together. All they're missing is one more. But that's going to be done on another day. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that done. So here we go. We managed to actually finish 2 of them, which is actually 3 boxes in total, which is impressive. They'll be putting on a performance, and then hopefully they will be joined by this one eventually. So we'll see when we get that one done. But we are currently at 5 hours and 35 minutes, which is crazy. But I am sleepy. Because I know I just yawned. So, I think this was productive. May not have hit our goal of 100 views, but we hit 73. Am I gonna try for 6 hours? I mean, you're tempting me. Because, okay, so as a streamer, I'm really bad for this. And I kid you not. I mean, I used to do sometimes 12-hour streams because the problem is with streaming is that you don't typically get a lot of viewers within the first hour of streaming. The platforms like YouTube and Twitch don't try to advertise your stream for them because they usually like people that stream for a while and that have like pretty good stats that build up. And that's the thing, is that the longer you stream, the more they would recommend. And I mean, to be fair, we are at 5 hours and 37 minutes right now. Which means, I'm only 23 minutes away from 6 hours. Sure, why not? I'll stick around for another 22 minutes. We'll just relax a bit. I'm gonna turn off the big light for the time being. Just so that it's not so intensive. We can have a Q&A. We're gonna go for rapid question and answers. Speaking of which, I don't know what. Oh, I heard something. Oh, cool. There are actually questions that I did not see. Someone had asked me if I'm scared of heights. Or what's my favorite chocolate? Wow, I didn't realize there were questions. My bad. Okay, I gotta end this question. How do I end it? Alright, let's go. First question. Am I scared of heights? Actually, not typically. I don't think I'm very scared of heights. I think I'm more scared of other things. I think the only time I'd be scared of heights if I was actually falling at that point. I don't know. But it's definitely interesting. Just realized I could probably get them closer. Actually, no, that's too close because now it's not a focus. My camera won't focus on them. There we go. Now it's focused on them. Do I have a particular aesthetic? I don't know how to answer that. I don't think so. I mean, I like modern. Typically, I think would be maybe the appropriate answer. I typically like modern. I guess if you're talking about aesthetic wise. I mean, then again, I also like Japanese aesthetics. Hence why I have a lot of Popsin shirts. Because I really like their design. Because it's not just like your typical Japanese designs that I've seen on like everything. these actually seem to incorporate a more Japanese aesthetic instead of do you not sleep? Oh no. Hello, Misty. I don't know. Do I sleep? That's a good question. Not one that I have answers to. What is sleep? Sleep is for... I don't know. I don't have a good answer. What is sleep? I guess I don't have to go out that early. Depends. So, right now I'm looking at, I have a cousin that runs a card shop, so I'm hoping that he will open up a booth, so he'll be selling like Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, One Piece cards. So that would be one booth. Another booth is going to be another friend of mine. She does Japanese style jewelry, mostly earrings. She actually had her work appear in Fashion Week out in Paris. So she makes, these are all handmade jewelry that she does. So I'm hoping that she will be there. There will also be other artists that do like actual artwork drawings, potentially selling those. There'll be those artists that make pins. So there'll be some of those there. I'm also hoping to have other vendors selling other anime merchandise like DVDs, plushies, maybe Pokemon merch as well. I am hoping that we can make our own branded merch, kind of like Annika Studios merch and stuff. So for Anime Maketo, we will be creating videos about our journey and how we create the convention and market, with little shorts along the way. That's the kind of idea. And then maybe on the day of, we'll try to have a live stream going on. Definitely we'll post a video of like meeting with each of the vendors at Anime Maketo, so they'll all be featured in a YouTube video on the channel. So that's the kind of content that will be on Anime Maketo's thing. Eventually, they'll have panels. So what a panel is basically you'll have someone come in and talk about a subject that they seem to be an expert on. So that's typically what a panel is. So there'll be like a topic like, what's a good topic that I can think of? Like for instance, like we had actual doctors come in and do a panel on the anatomy of Pokemon. What a Pokemon's like anatomy would look like where the stomach would be, how big the brain would be, and everything. Like it got really into some interesting details. I do not sing. I'm not a good singer, as I've been told by my family, so I am not a singer. But the cosplay channel will always be there, so I'm hoping that we'll have cosplayers at Anime Maketo. We'll feature a few there, but they'll mostly also be featured on our cosplay channel, which I think will be cool. Oh, I'm hoping to have a vendor that will be selling model kits at Anime Maketo. Again, I'll have to network and see if I can get a vendor that will do that sort of stuff. I think it'd be really cool. We'll have board games there. Games like Banania, Uno, more sophisticated board games as well. Sometimes at some of these anime conventions, they have anime viewing sessions, so you could actually watch anime there. Hopefully, I'll be able to showcase some of that during the live stream this upcoming weekend. We're going to try and stream for 4 days, because on Thursday I don't think I'll be able to cosplay for Anime Maketo because I'm going to be running the event, so I have to make sure everything runs smoothly. I don't even think I'm going to be able to be the one filming during Anime Maketo, which will be kind of sad. I will have to have somebody else do all the filming for me, which means I'm going to have to hire staff or have volunteers come out and help. So it'll be very, very interesting. So it's going to be a very different experience. So we're going to have people volunteer to be security, hand out tickets. So it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be a whole new experience. I'm going to be running the show kind of thing. So there will be a mini opening ceremony, small remarks, and everything like that. Sometimes there are idol performances where people will go up and perform anime songs or not anime performances, but idols, or even like K-pop songs. They'll actually perform and sing them up on stage. So it depends on the venue that we can get. We're aiming it to be very small. It's going to be our first one, so hopefully it's going to be a massive learning experience, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work, and everything like that. Alright. I will see you later, Hardy. What time is it? We have only 10 minutes left. That's all we have is 10 minutes. Does it say I have to paint this? Oh, this is colored plastics. Use the nippers, no glue needed. Cool. So that's going to be exciting. We'll have both the live stream, which I know the live stream will be during your nights, so it might not be able to be watched, but we will try to stream into the evening, hopefully. But we will be posting videos at night, ideally. So that's going to be fun. Yes, Anime North 2025. Here we come. It's going to be super exciting. I see someone's very hyped. Speaking of which, I just realized the event is this week and I still haven't got an email from them. should probably follow up with them. So, from my expectations of Anime North, usually it's whatever anime is quite big right now. So we have seen Jujutsu Kaisen being big, Solo Leveling has been quite large, from what I've heard. We'll always see SAO, we'll see Bleach make a big comeback. I don't think we're going to see much Naruto, but there's always a few. We'll definitely see My Dress Up Darling. A couple of those cosplays around. Maybe a tiny bit of Shield Hero. What else? Darling in the Franxx used to be big as well. Attack on Titan, we'll always probably see a few of those around. What else has been pretty? We have been seeing some Has-Been Hotel quite a bit. Always going to see video game characters from League of Legends. Ari is always big, that we always see every time. Jinx is going to be big because of Arcane. Maybe a few Vi, Caitlyn's here and there. What other you always see like some Pokemon around the convention. Eevee, Snorlax, Pikachu sometimes. What's others? Video game characters like Mario, Luigi, Peach. A ton of Genshin. We will see tons of Genshin characters still to this day. Maybe some Honkai Star Rail this time around. Now that it's been out for a bit longer. And some more of the gacha games, you'll definitely see a lot of those characters. And I'm just trying to think of anything else that has been popular recently. I would do definitely Pokemon. I would try to do Ash Ketchum if I could. Or one of the gym leaders maybe. That's who I would probably cosplay. Maybe I would cosplay Simon from Gurren Lagann, but that cosplay would be very complicated a bit. But those would probably be my top two. Alright, according to the stream, we have 5 minutes left to go. Already, only 5 minutes left until we officially hit 6 hours. The camera seems to have a hard time trying to focus. I don't know why. Oh, come on. Why is it stuck on it? Okay. I gotta say, I like the heels on this one because they're nice and translucent. Like, it's got the nice translucent. Like, don't get me wrong, this skirt looks kind of nice, but oh my god, how many layers this has is crazy. I'm not looking forward to making this again because I have another whole set. I'm starting to yawn more. We've only got 3 minutes left before calling it a night. It's been a blast. They definitely give her a lot of height, I have to admit. I think this design has honestly been my more favorite. Even though it was simpler to put together, overall I have liked it a little better. I mean, I kind of wish she didn't have the two-tone, like, skin and like a sleeved, but it is what it is. I kind of like this design a bit better. Maybe tomorrow I'll build one of the beach ones. The penguin down here. So he's actually... So every YouTube channel that I have has a mascot. And when I was initially designing it, I didn't have time. So if you notice, like, I have my anime persona over here. Whoops, here. And they were all done by an Indonesian artist, who I didn't find until a bit later, so I had to still create a logo for the YouTube channel. So I took two things that I liked. I like penguins, and then I took their iconic sunglasses from my favorite anime, Gurren Lagann, and I combined it to create the penguin. And I think the penguin turned out well. I haven't had the chance to redraw him in a more complicated, more cutesy style, which I think would be cool if I could. But I never got around to that. And then ever since I had lost contact with the Indonesian artist, I didn't have anyone that I could ask for help to draw anime characters. So I didn't really develop any new characters, didn't redo designs yet, but like I really do want to kind of get a refresh going on and like redo some of the characters, have them be redrawn in a more updated style that they all look the same across all of them. I feel like they look a bit dated right now, so I think they all need a refresh. Alright, here we go. 6 hours! There we go. That's all we're gonna have for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you guys for all the support that you guys have given. It's been a blast. It's been great. It's time for bed. Thank you guys all for watching and supporting. I'll let you know if we are streaming tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on Monday for sure. Thank you all for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Be safe. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Bye-bye.